Hey, good afternoon and welcome to CCTV's live streaming of the Chatfield Gopher game versus the Rushford-Peterson Trojans. The Gophers 0-7 on the season, had a rough week so far. On Monday against St. Charles they lost, then La Crescent on Tuesday, and then they lost last night to Lourdes. The Rushford-Peterson 3-4 on the season with a couple of wins back-to-back against Wabasha, Kellogg, and Houston. Tonight's starting pitcher for the Gophers, Sean Kirchner on the hill. His battery mate, Kaysen Johnson, and that first pitch to Caden Leah, the leadoff batter for the Trojans, is a ball. And that pitch is a strike, so evens up to count one apiece. On a day where we had 75 degrees, a couple of tornadoes to the north of here, and some wind, that ball is hit high in the air. This could be trouble. With the wind, yes, the wind is blowing pretty steady from left field to right field. And
that ball came back probably 20 feet.
And I think the third baseman, Caden Brenna, playing. So Caden Leah will be on first base. Now batting Grant DeGeorge, the left-hander who plays left field. And he takes a pitch out and up. I'm sure all these kids probably were in T-shirts when they showed up to school this morning, thinking it's just going to be a wonderful day.
Well, I was in Wisconsin 2 hours ago, and it was 78.
I was
47 as I walked up here.
I was in La Crosse, and about 1 o'clock it was 75, and that pitch on the outside corner called a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count to Grant DeGeorge, who about 3 years ago had hair back to the middle of his back. Since then, got a haircut. Looks sharp up there. And that swung on, fouled out of play. So I thought maybe the game was canceled. I'd received a text that said
well, I think
softball.
the only ones playing.
Softball and baseball is canceled, and then the correction text came out right after that.
And junior high also canceled.
And the pitch from Kirchner, that's going to drop in there for a base hit down the left field line. Rounding is Caden Leah. He's going to hold up as the ball comes into the cutoff. So nobody out, 2 on.
I just keep throwing strikes, make some plays.
Carson Johnson, the catcher, stands in there. He's not afraid of a little chilly. He's got his T-shirt on. And that first is going to be grounded foul.
I'm not going to lie, I would be wearing the compression.
Yeah,
long sleeves, no doubt.
I'd probably have the full turtleneck on underneath. So about maybe 49 degrees here with a good stiff wind, like I said, from left field over to right field. Carson Johnson here trying to get some runs on the board for the Trojans. And that pitch is going to hit him in the head off the back of the helmet.
Yeah, he didn't really care, it didn't appear. He just kind of stayed in there.
Stood right there.
I got a hard head, I'm going to take this one.
That looked like Kirchner was trying to throw the off-speed curveball. So that'll load the bases up here in the first inning. Caden Leah on third, Grant DeGeorge on second. Carson Johnson, your runner at first base. Now cleanup hitter, number 5, Owen Lang, who is also the third baseman. He's going to set up deep in the box.
Yeah,
and that pitch outside, here comes Leah. And the slide, safe at home.
I don't think he ever got there.
Yeah, I think just close he had right on the top there. But yeah, his slide, he did.
Well, if he did, he got 1 metal spike on there.
He was short, and then when he went to stand up, he realized it and kind of put his foot closer to home plate.
We'll have to have instant replay on that one, Andy.
Well, if you're at home, go ahead and stop YouTube, replay it. So they're going to score the first run of this game. Nobody out here. Runners moved up now on second and third. That pitch a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Owen Lang.
Looks like we're getting about a 19-inch strike zone today, which is good in these weather conditions.
Yeah,
rather than the typical 17.
Make him swing the bat. And that ball is going to be, and DeGeorge is going to try and score, and he's going to come in there. I think if a good throw there might have had him. So back-to-back scores on pass balls. And Carson Johnson is going to move up.
You know, this Rushford squad isn't the biggest squad, but they sure are scrappy.
Yeah, and they run well.
They're always a tough team to play.
So first 3 batters have reached base here for the Trojans, one by an error and then a hit and then a hit by pitch. And we're going to score the 3rd run of the game on a ball back to the backstop.
Yeah, not a good start.
Owen Lang,
all right,
2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, just
get the strikeout and get on to the next 2 batters and go hit.
Take a deep breath, back to the full windup. The 2-2 pitch gets him on the swing on the outside part of the plate. Records the first out of this first inning. Now batting number 22, or excuse me, number 7. Terrence Bollinger, who's a
late substitution on the scorecard, it appears.
Yeah, it looks like we had Levi Kammerer, who was going to be the DH, but maybe it's vice versa. So Bollinger, oh, it is. Excuse me, wrong number then. That is Levi Kammerer is the batter. And on the 0-2 pitch, he goes down swinging. So the second out, you called it, Chris. Just take a deep breath, go back at it, and get these next 3 outs.
1, 2, 3. I got 2. Let's get number 3 here.
So 3 runs here for the Trojans in the top of the first. The last 2 batters have struck out, so Kirchner finding a little bit of comfort. That ball fouled back.
Good spot.
And this is number 12, Jackson Johnson. Two outs here, the 0-1 pitch. That'll even up 1 apiece. Man, that 1-1 pitch right on the outside part of the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here, 3-0 early. Trojans out in front. Gophers playing Johnson pretty much straight up. And that's going to be a base hit out there into right field. Drops right in front.
Yeah, Ryan Eichhoff gathered it up quick.
Our outfielder, Ryan Eichhoff. So the center fielder now and the number 7 batter, number 8, Aiden Garrett.
We got a broken bat in that one, it looks like.
So Jackson Johnson, like I said, Rushford has speed, so I wouldn't be surprised if he takes off here on the first pitch, maybe second pitch, with Garrett in the box. And that's a line drive to center, just in front, and Johnson's able to get to second base.
Maybe he was going to get that one, but just didn't quite get it quick enough. Andrew's got the biggest outfielder glove in the conference, so I thought he'd gobble that one up.
Yeah, he looked like he had a pretty good jump on it, just knocked down in front of him. So back-to-back base hits by Johnson and Garrett brings up Elias Johnson. Or as I hear him say, Eli Johnson.
Yeah, not the biggest squad. I think we're playing a little deep out there, particularly the wind blowing kind of in.
And that first pitch, a strike. 2 outs here, top of the first inning. Rushford out in front, 3-0. Pitch from Kirchner, off speed. That's going to be a little high on the inside part of the plate. So the first 3 runners in this inning reached, and they all scored on pass balls. Gophers here trying to cut the damage down, and that's going to be a little blooper into right field. Does the job, and they're going to send Johnson around. Here comes the throw.
Nobody there.
And nobody there.
And we took a base and not paying attention.
And good base running there by number 8, Aiden Garrett, to move up from second to third.
And Ryan hurt his shoulder. Oh, geez, poor kid.
Yeah, that's kind of been the story for the last couple of years for Eichhoff. He's just trying to get healthy, and
such a good player.
Something always seems to happen.
I think it probably came out again on him. I feel so bad for him. He's worked so hard and such a good kid.
Yeah, he's been playing kind of hampered by that shoulder.
Had a good basketball season.
So he's going to come.
I don't know if it's out or I'm not sure.
Yeah, he probably would know. He's had this happen.
He doesn't look terribly panicked about it. So he's like, I've done this before.
So Ryan Eichhoff is going to go to the dugout. We'll see who Coach Baum sends out there to right field. Well, they did score a run on the throw. The throw was outside the first baseline there.
Looks like Sam Ruskell will be coming in. I don't know if we'll do a little switcheroo here.
Move Jackson Johnsrud out to right. We'll see.
Brenna maybe. Jackson to third. I'm not sure.
So looks like Johnsrud's going to head out to right field, and Sam Ruskell will be the third baseman. Or excuse me, second baseman. So Johnsrud will move to the outfield. Sam Ruskell will come in and replace Ryan Eichhoff, so he'll be the leadoff batter.
Yeah, that's what you're going to have.
Well, Rushford's been a hot team this week. They beat Wabasha Kellogg 15-0, and then on Tuesday and then Thursday, yesterday, they beat Houston 14-0. So they've been scoring runs and they've been pitching well.
Well, historically, they put the ball in play really well, and they run the base as well. That's a good combination.
So it looks like we're all ready. And now the batter, number 6, Taven Pepin, the right fielder for the Trojans. The number 9 batter. 2 outs. Runners at the corners. And the pitch from Kirchner down low. Pretty good lead there by Eli Johnson. I think he maybe had the number to steal last time.
Yeah, he got an extra loud sign that time.
So the 1-1 pitch to Pepin from Kirchner. Outside. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs here. 4-0. The Trojans lead. And the runner takes off, and
a perfectly placed hit.
You said it right. And as Ruskell runs over to cover the base on the steal, Pepin puts it between second and first. So that will score Garrett from third base. Johnson's going to go all the way over to third.
And we're back where we started, first and third.
And now I got to make some adjustments in the book.
Top of the order.
Top of the order, Caden Leah. And there's a good pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Kirchner with the pitch. Runners running, and that ball's hammered down the left field line. That's going to score 1 run underneath the glove, and they're going to send him. No, held him up. That's going to be a double for Caden Leah, who has now reached base twice. First at bat on an error. Eli Johnson's going to score from third base. Pepin's going to move around to third.
1 more out, boys.
2 outs. We had back-to-back strikeouts with the number 4 and 5 batter, but since then they've been hot. And that pitch is going to be a ball to Grant DeGeorge, who last time had a base hit. So 2 runners in scoring position. Damage has already been done. 6-0, the Trojans lead. DeGeorge is going to send one high in the air, and that might fall right on the line. Just foul.
Thought we would have had that one.
Just foul.
That was up there a long time.
So one ball.
Got, a little bit of pine tar on the front of his helmet there.
No batting gloves, so need something. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Inside.
You are much of a pine tar kind of guy?
No, I didn't.
I wasn't either. I don't think we had access to it. I would have liked it.
We did have some, I know. It just was too sticky for me. And there's a line drive down the right field line. That's going to score 2 through the glove out there of Jackson Johnsrud. DeGeorge, he's going to round for third and hold up. So that double by DeGeorge is going to score 2 runners. Pepin and Caden Leah. A nice piece of hitting there by DeGeorge. Fouls one down the left field line and gets that inside pitch and turns on it down the right field line.
Yeah, it was a nice swing.
So Carson Johnson, who was hit by a pitch, his first at-bat. Kirchner starts him off with some off speed. That's up high. 8-0 here, top of the first inning. And this weather hasn't slowed down Rushford Peterson. The pitch from Kirchner. And that's on the outside part of the plate. Evens it up 1 apiece with 2 outs. And no foul ball this time.
Needed a break.
Well, I don't think he wanted to run down to first anyways. He don't move much.
That's the guy that got hit in the head?
Yeah. So Carson Johnson hit by
Got to get that
pitch
bat
in
down.
his first at bat. This time ducks down and hits his bat for a foul ball. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing
just,
and a miss.
Went to the pitcher. It was all we would have needed on that one, huh?
That'll be the 3rd out on 3 strikeouts, but not after they have 12 batters batting this inning. 8-0, the early score. We'll be back. Welcome back. Bottom of the first inning, Sam Ruskell will lead off for the Gophers. 8-0. The score as Rushford Peterson has a solid first inning. That pitch way outside.
Who we got on the bump tonight, LP?
Eli Johnson.
Okay, old Eli.
Eli Johnson pitching, Carson Johnson catching. So here's the pitch from Eli. That's outside. Ball 2.
Looks like they finally graduated Raylan, the old knuckleballer.
And the pitch swung on, hit back to Eli Johnson. He's going to make the easy play over to first base. That'll be the first out. Kason Johnson steps into the plate, senior catcher for the Gophers. And the first pitch from Eli Johnson is a called strike.
Appreciate Andy trying to make a barricade to block the wind for us.
Boy, the wind's just been steady 15 mile an hour at our face, a little bit from the west. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out here. Kason Johnson, the batter for the Gophers. The pitch from Johnson outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Gophers looking to cut into this 8-0 lead in the first inning. That ball pops out of the glove of Carson. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out here, top of the first inning. And that's going to bring the count to full.
You know, if we can get a little bit of snow, this might qualify for hazard pay.
We'll see what we got in the budget. So the full count pitch, a curveball. And Johnson doing a nice job hanging in there. Fouls that one off.
Yeah, just get it in play here up the middle. Shortstop's pretty deep. We have a hard time throwing Kaysen out.
So we'll do it again. The pitch that time.
Just missed it.
Same pitch. I just think worked the outside of the plate. Strikeouts for the second out of the inning. Sean Kirchner, the left-hander and pitcher. That pitch called strike. The 0-1 pitch from Johnson. Swing and a miss. Good location.
He just missed.
The 0-2 pitch, swung on, fouled off, a nice catch by Voltze off the backstop.
He kept the smile to himself, though. Not for sure.
Caden Voltz like a cat. That pitch inside and low.
Well, the Rushford outfield is pretty shallow. Our 3-hitter, they could definitely knock one over their heads.
A big gap and left to center, and
maybe
Kirchner's going to hit that one up in the air down the right field line and over to make that catch. I believe was Davin Pepin. So the Gophers send 3 to the plate and 3 outs. So no score after 1 complete. The Rushford-Peterson Trojans 8, the Gophers nothing. Welcome back. Owen Lang, the batter for the Trojans here, top of the second inning. The pitch from Kirchner is going to be outside.
I think we just picked up a few MPHs here. Whew.
Yeah, it's maybe now 20 mile an hour steady. Well, it's 15.
Do we got cord length to back up a little here, maybe?
Hey, we can try anything.
Like that might be an improvement.
Well, maybe actually, yeah, if we stand up, then we're more. So the pitch from Kirchner, high and outside. 2 balls, no strikes In the first inning, Owen Lang was the first out on a strikeout. The pitch from Kirchner, that's going to be fouled down the line. Craig Erke with tried the kick save.
Oh, Craig's incognito. I just noticed he was here. Still making the rounds.
So Lang still the batter. 2 balls, 1 strike. Kammerer on deck, followed by Jackson Johnson. The 2-1 pitch from Kirchner. Foul ball. Counts even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. And in on the hands, but he's going to fight that one through the middle infield and get a base hit. So a good job of hitting there by Owen Lang. In on the hands. Not a bad pitch from Kirchner.
Not a good location. Sawed him off. Just looped it out there. We couldn't get to it.
So Levi Kammerer, the batter, with Owen Lang on first base. So Kirchner from the stretch in the dirt. Good block there by Johnson. A lot of Johnsons playing today.
There's a lot. It's getting confusing.
Got 3 on the
John's Rude, too.
Trojan side and 1 on the Gopher side. And like you say, John's Rude out there in right field. Throw over.
A lot of good Norwegians around here, I guess.
Yeah. The 1-0 pitch to Kirchner, from Kirchner.
Good spot, good pitch.
Good spot. Evens it up 1 apiece. Nobody out here.
Ooh.
Curveball on the inside part of the plate. Called strike.
Really nice bender.
1 ball, 2 strikes now, the count to Kammerer. Defense pretty much straight up, and that's going to be a blooper over the second baseman's head, and that one's going to fall in when things are going your way. They're going your way, and that ball will be the second hit of the inning. So that will move Lang up to second base.
Got that wind blowing in, knocking them down.
Yeah, you got to talk to each other. The ball maybe were second baseman. He might not have caught it, but given opportunity since the wind's blowing in pretty hard.
Would have been close.
So Jackson Johnson is the batter. That first pitch fouled off. Jackson last at bat had a base hit and scored. The 0-1 pitch in the dirt, checks his swing. Eight nothing. Trojans lead it.
We got to get our first baseman off the bag over there.
And that'll be strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
No need to hold that guy on.
Yeah, big hole over on the right side. The pitch to Johnson swings and misses, and on the tag is out. First out of the inning.
Good pitch. Way to keep it down.
Center fielder Aiden Garrett, who also had a base hit and scored in that first inning, where the Trojans sent 12 batters to the plate. That first pitch, a ball. pitch from Kirchner to Garrett. That ball is outside. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Top of 2. Trojans looking to score again. Have 2 runners on. And the pitch from Kirchner. That's going to be a strike. Good location on the outside of the part of the plate. Two and 1 the count to Garrett, and
good pitch.
The curveball gets him swinging.
Starting to locate a little better here.
Yeah, the one prior to that, just on the outside part of the plate, that off-speed pitch. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Garrett chokes up on the bat and puts the ball in play. Chance for a double play here. Over to second, no play at first. So runners will be at the corners with 2 outs. The pitcher, Eli Johnson, who also had a base hit and scored. So the Gophers doing a better job playing defense. This inning than the first, so far nobody scoring in the second inning.
That's the way we like it.
First pitch of ball. Just a little bit low.
Pretty good.
It's now 2-0. See if they send the runner at first. Nope, he stays home, and that pitch called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he isn't running, but we'll take that.
Yeah, Garrett, the runner at
good runner.
First base. Lang, the runner at third.
There he goes. Guess we just had
and
to
he
say it.
Took off. That ball gets past Johnson, but not far enough for Lang to try and take home. So now 2 runners in scoring position. The count 3-1, 2 outs.
Go get this
Eli
guy.
Johnson, the batter.
Go right at him.
He's had pretty good control with the curveball, and that pitch
There.
on the inside part of the plate, swing and a miss. Full count. Kirchner with the 3-2 pitch. Swung on to third base, and it's bobbled. And the throw is going to be into the ground, and that's going to get past Bernard at first. 1 runner is in. He's going to round third. And another pretty good pitch there by Kirchner. Got that ball on the inside and off the handle, but misplayed that third base.
All you can do is get the ground ball. It was a good pitch.
So Tavin Pepin will stand into the box after Johnson reaches first base. First pitch inside. Throw over to first base. Runner back in time. 2 outs here, 9-0. And the pitch from Kirchner. Ground ball over to second base.
Good hop
Sam
play.
Ruskell makes the play over to first, and that'll end the inning. The Rushford Peterson's Trojans score 1 run, 9-0. We'll see what the Gophers can do in the bottom of the second when we come back. Hey, welcome back. Top of the third inning. Kirchner's still on the mound for the Gophers, batting
number 1
for the Trojans. Leadoff batter, Caden Leah.
Well, they're good.
2 balls, no strike. The 2-0 pitch from Kirchner to Caden Leah. He pops that one high in the air. It's going to be shortstop making the long run there. Sam Carrier.
That a way to claim your ground, Sam, and go get it. Get us an out.
So 1 batter, 1 out.
Think that one moved a little bit?
Yeah.
Shortstop all
It probably started where Sam
they moved
was initially positioned, but yeah, that strong wind blowing in and across.
We got coats on. It's getting cold.
So Grant DeGeorge now batting with the jacket on.
That's not Minnesotan-like. We'll have to talk to the sheriff on this.
We'll get his thoughts on the jacket. And that first pitch swung and fouled out of play. DeGeorge 2 for 2 on the day, had a base hit in the first inning and a double that scored a couple of runs in this. Well, that was that same inning, the first. So top of the third inning.
That particular style of jacket there, it was kind of the go-to back in the 80s and early 90s. We all had those.
I think I had one of those. My favorite jacket.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count to DeGeorge with 1 out. And he's going to swing on a ground ball over to first base. We'll take Bernard away from there. Over to cover is Kirchner, and a nice play.
It's a good baseball play.
For out number 2. Carson Johnson, the catcher, and the number 3 batter now up for the Trojans.
Yeah, it's getting real, LB. We had the jacket on, and now the hunting gloves are coming out over there at first base, Coach. The orange.
Well, if he needs to land a helicopter or anything, he will be well seen. That pitch outside, they'll even up the count 1 apiece with 2 outs here. Top of the third inning, Trojans lead at 9-0.
Good pitch. That away.
Strike 2 on the breaking ball. Carson Johnson was hit by a pitch in the first inning and struck out his second at-bat. And there's a pitch, and that's going to loop over the second baseman's head out to right field. Johnsrud comes up firing. And that'll be a base hit for Carson Johnson.
They're just dumping them all right in that little zone there.
And Johnson, being the catcher, will have a pinch runner.
You know, other than the one down the line, I don't know that we've really given up much hard contact.
Not too bad.
Hitting them where they ain't, as they say.
Yeah, third baseman Owen Lang, who is 1 for 2, and that's a hit between third and shortstop.
Yeah, kind of the same right there. Just
good attempt there by Brenna and Carrier.
A little out of reach for both of them. It's perfectly placed.
So the second hit for Lang today, 2 for 3. Johnson's going to move up, or the pinch runner will move up to second base. So 2 out. Levi Kammerer, who's 1 for 2, a strikeout and a base hit. Kirchner with a long pause there, throws that first pitch down and low. 1 ball, no strike, 2 out. Top of the third inning, 9-0 Trojans lead. Scored 8 runs in that first inning. And a pitch from Kirchner. That's going to be a slow ground ball and a tough hop. Carrier right behind him.
Oh, geez.
Saves a run.
He was paying attention. He'd had himself a free out there.
And the runner gets off the base.
Off his base and his back to him.
So bases loaded on the unfortunate hop there. I think it just took a high hop as it came off the lip.
Yeah, it was uncomfortably slow. It just took a bad hop.
Jackson Johnson, the batter. And that first pitch, a ball.
Flying open on some of those outside ones. He just needs to stay a little bit more square on his follow through.
Jackson Johnson 1 for 2, base hit in that first inning and a strikeout. That pitch on the outside part of the plate, that'll even up 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch to Johnson is going to be a ground ball back to Kirchner, who fires over to first base to Bernard and gets the out. So no damage done here as they had the bases loaded. Still the score, 9-0. Trojans lead it. We'll be back. Welcome back, and thanks for joining us here today on CCTV. Jackson Johnsrud, the batter for the Gophers, takes a first pitch, swings at it, strike 1.
Good aggressive cut.
Johnsrud, who was going to initially start the game at second base, moved out to right field after the injury to Ryan Eichhoff in the first inning. Brought in Sam Ruskell, who's currently playing second base. Johnsrud takes that pitch for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that pitch, a ball, 2-1. Yeah, Johnsrud falls that one out of play, staying alive.
Eli Johnson's been efficient, 24 pitches, 16 strikes.
And I think you'd mentioned Kirchner up to 82 pitches, so quite the difference. Long inning the Gophers had in the top of the first.
Run it out, run hard.
Ground ball over to shortstop, and that's going to come off the heel of the glove and bounce out to the outfield. So Johnsrud is going to reach first base. That'll be the first base runner of the game for the Gophers. Max Ruskell will be hitting. I think he's playing left field.
Left field tonight.
Yeah, Max Ruskell out there in left. So with the runner on, nobody out. Ruskell's going to be looking to move the runner up. Oh, he's going to call foul ball.
It was close. Thought we might have had that one.
That was close. Brody Vickerman, the first baseman, tried to make a play on that. Hit his glove and bounced off, but it was called foul ball. So 0-1 the count to Ruskell. Right idea. Try to hit to the right side. Move the runner over to second base. Here's the pitch. Inside. Now 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the 3rd inning. Hasn't warmed up yet either.
No, it just gets colder.
Ooh, good strong throw over to first base on the pickoff attempt. Back in time is Johnsrud.
Nicely timed lead over there.
Johnson calls time. Looks like he wants to adjust the belt.
See a couple more coats and sweatshirts coming on board out there.
Yeah, 1 ball, 1 strike. The count to Ruskell. And he's going to hit that over to third base and under the glove. That'll go out to the outfield. Ruskell's going to reach first base.
Hey, we'll take it anyway.
So nobody out. Gophers cooking something up here to get their first run of the game. Johnsrud moves over to second. Center fielder now Andrew Eichhoff, the number 9 batter. He's going to square and bunt that one out to the pitcher, who's going to make a nice play on the ball and throw it down to first.
That's good baseball right there. Way to go, Andrew.
So Andrew Eichhoff with the sacrifice bunt moves up the runners now. 2 runners in scoring position.
Hey, let's do it again. Let's move them in. Put one up the first baseline.
1 out. Top of the order, second baseman Sam Ruskell. That ball is going to be outside. Let's get a base hit, Sam. So score your brother from second base. Oh, 1 the count with just 1 out here. Bottom of the 3rd inning. That's going to hit off the end of the bat to the pitcher, and he's going to make another play. So back-to-back 1-3 plays.
Giving him a workout out there today.
2 outs. And the Trojans trying to not let the Gophers score. Kason Johnson struck out in the 1st inning. That ball low. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Jackson Johnsrud, the runner at 3rd. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Kason Johnson, the batter, swings and misses.
Just missed it.
Well, still a hitter's count here. 2 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch from Eli. Another good, strong, hard swing there by Johnson, just missing.
Well, he's going to get that curveball off the plate again, so hopefully he can restrain himself.
Johnson with the pitch. Johnson with the swing, and Johnson with the throw down to first. And a scoop there by Brody Vickerman. Cuts down the Gophers' chances to score in the bottom of the 3rd. So after 3 complete, 9-0. We'll be back. Leading off for the Trojans in the top of the 4th inning, Aiden Garrett, who lines one down to the peanut gallery down the left field line behind the fence. Got people moving a little bit.
Down the O'Connor Alley, as we call it.
Yeah, is Jen sitting down there?
Well, that's where Drew used to like to shoot him.
And the second pitch to Garrett is a ball. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the 4th inning, 9-0. The Rushford-Peterson Trojans lead it. Kirchner still in throwing.
Good pitch.
And a nice pitch on the outside part of the plate. And the pitch. Even it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch on the outside part of the plate. It's going to swinging bunt. Nice play there by Kirchner. Is going to throw that one up and over top of the runner and gets him.
Yeah, he kind of was running right out there in the grass. I don't know about that, but got the out.
Yeah, so 1 out. That'll bring up Eli Johnson. And the curveball on the outside part of the plate for a strike. Ooh, just high. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here, top of the 4th. Sean doing a pretty good job. Not many walks, if any. Had the 1 hit batter.
Well, like I mentioned on the break, he only has the 2 earned runs, so he's doing his job. He's just had a little bad luck.
That ball fouled back to the screen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The count to Eli Johnson. 1 for 2 on the day with a run scored. Two balls, 2 strikes. And on the inside part of the play, Kirchner with a good pitch, a swing and a miss. That'll be out number 2. And the 4th strikeout for Kirchner. Tavin Pepin now steps into the box and takes ball 1. Or excuse me, strike 1. No, ball, that was right. Kirchner looking for a first 1-2-3 inning, and on the short hop and a good.
Just save it, boys.
Kason Johnson, a nice job hustling down along the first base line to pick up that errant throw by Carrier. So Pepin's going to reach first base. Well, let's get our first 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a new one.
With the runner on first, Caden Leah, the batter. Man, he's going to hit that one hard into the gap. And Ruskell over there from the left field spot and makes the catch. So nobody scores here in the top of the 4th. We'll be back to see if the Gophers can do some damage. Hey, welcome back. Sean Kirchner is going to lead it off in the bottom of the fourth for the Gophers, who's looking to, or we're looking to score a first run of the game. Eli Johnson still the pitcher for the Trojans. And throws the first pitch strike. The 0-1 pitch to Kirchner inside for a ball. Third baseman playing in on the grass.
I don't know if I've ever seen Sean bunt. Not to say it couldn't happen.
And the pitch from Johnson inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. And that on the outside part of the plate. 3-1. And Eli Johnson has not had very many 3-1 counts today. And here's the pitch.
There we go.
And that'll walk him.
That's a start.
Caden Volts, the batter for the Gophers, 0 for 1. Last time ground out to third base. And that pitch swung on, nailed, and DeGeorge out there makes the catch. Playing in, the wind blowing in strong from left field. Voltsy hit the fat part of the bat.
On another day,
hit it well.
Double.
Yeah.
Not today, though.
That is the first out of the inning. And Sam Carrier, who struck out back in the second inning, is 0 for 1. That ball inside evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sean Kirchner, the runner on first base, 1 out. Bottom of the 4th inning.
It's the type of day you catch a handle like that as a catcher, that's going to sting.
And the pitch from Eli Johnson inside again. Well, now the blowing straight in.
We did get out of it a little bit and no longer.
So the 2-1 pitch to Carrier. High and inside. Brushes him off the plate a little bit. 3-1. Johnson working quickly, and they're going to call that a ball. So ball 4. So on a couple of walks, Gophers got 2 runners on. Sean Kirchner moves down to second base. Sam Carrier on first. Caden Brenna.
Big gap on that right side for you there, Caden.
Who grounded out to the pitcher back in the second inning. That first pitch, a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, just inside.
He put it right where he wanted to, just a little inside.
And grounded over to second base.
Score the run.
As the second baseman was covering
that away to run bases.
The base, and that's going to score the first run of the game as Kirchner crosses the plate. 9-1 now. Gophers down 8 on a base hit by Caden Brenna. Carrier's going to move over to third base. Jackson Johns-Rude, who reached on an error.
Nobody's holding you on. Get going. Nobody's holding you on.
And that's going to be a strike. Brody Vickerman, playing off the base.
Just take second base.
And Eli Johnson working quickly, so you got to be on your toes if you're running the bases. Get out there, get your lead ready to go.
Well, if he's not going to hold you on, just walk down to second.
And go.
There we go.
So that pitch inside as Brenna takes second base. So 2 runners now in scoring position, 1 out here. Bottom of the 4th inning, Gopher scored 1 run on a base hit by Brenna. Johnsrud takes that pitch up high. 2 balls, 1 strike, and that ball gets away, and it's going to score a run from third base.
Hey, that away, heads up.
Sam Carrier, smart base running or alert base running down there at third.
Looking a little fatigued.
And he's going to make...
only got to 54 pitches, but he was starting to look a little tired.
Yeah, Blakely, coach, makes the change, and they're going to bring in from
center fielder.
Center field was number 8, Aiden Garrett. So we'll let Mr. Garrett warm up. We'll take a break, and we'll be back. Welcome back. Garrett's warmed up, ready to go. Temperature now is 44 degrees, feels like 35 with 22-mile-an-hour wind gusts coming at her face.
Yeah, Trojans' couple unforced errors, probably a lot to do with the temperature here, flaring up. Nobody holding on the runner at second. He can walk to third if he wants. Here comes the second baseman.
So 2 balls, 1 strike. The count to Johnsrud's going to follow that one, even it up 2 apiece. 1 out here. 2 runs have scored in the bottom of the 4th inning, 9-2. The Trojans lead it. Garrett's going to take a look at second base and fire that one inside. Pops out of the glove, and now Brenna's going to take off, and a nice throw there by Carson Johnson.
You got a late jump.
Down to third. Yeah, a little hesitation there, and as soon as you hesitate, there's a good chance you're going to be thrown out.
Yeah, base running's not a hesitation game.
So 2-5 on the put out. That'll be the second out of the inning. Nobody on. 2 balls, 2 strike. The count to Johnsrud. And swings and fouls it out. Garrett delivers, and again, another foul ball. Well, quality at bat here for Jackson Johnsrud.
Yeah, he's right on it. Having a good at bat.
Garrett, his first batter as he relieves Eli Johnson, and the pitch that time I think is still going to fall out of play. Both the first baseman
maybe on a normal
and Garrett,
day.
yeah,
Not
give
today.
chase, but with the hard, strong wind blowing that one out of play.
By a lot.
Yeah, we got a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, all things considered, the scorekeeper's been doing a pretty good job.
Yeah. So Aiden Garrett looks in, delivers, and it's going to be a ground ball up the middle to the second baseman, who throws it over to first for the out.
Well, good at bat.
So 4-3 on the putout, but the Gophers scored 2 runs in the bottom of the 4th inning, down 9-2. We'll be back. Hey, welcome back. Lance Moyen with Chris Dornack and Andy O'Connor on the camera. Gophers down 9-2 in the top of the fifth inning. Leadoff batter for the Trojans, Grant DeGeorge, who was 2 for 3, a base hit and a double on the day. Into pitch for the Gophers, Andrew Eichhoff, and that first pitch is a strike.
Yeah, Sean Kirchner closes up his day. The scoreboard might not reflect it, but really not a bad outing. He threw 61 of his 95 pitches for strikes, has 2 earned runs, and didn't walk a batter with 5 strikeouts.
Yeah, no walks. Throwing strikes, doing your job, making them put it in play. So 1 ball, 1 strike, the count, and the pitch from Eichhoff. 2-1. DeGeorge, who sprays the ball. His double was hit hard down the right field line. And that ball is down. So 3 balls, 1 strike. And DeGeorge on the 3-1. Ground ball to shortstop. Sam Carrier up, makes the play for out number 1. The catcher, Carson Johnson, the batter for the Trojans. 1 out here, top of the 5th inning. And on the outside part of the plate, it's called a strike. Saw a couple of cancellations today. I'm not sure who actually got a game in today.
Well, it didn't sound like with the tornadoes and
tornadoes, hail.
Can't believe we're playing, but here
lightning. And Chatfield, really, the town did not get hit really with maybe a little bit of rain. That was about it. And a swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The count to Carson Johnson, who had a couple of home runs the other day in Houston, or yesterday. The 1-2 pitch from Eichhoff. Swing and a miss for out number 2.
That away. Andrew getting 2 quick outs. That's what we like to see.
Third baseman Owen Lang, who is 2 for 3 on the day with a couple of base hits and 1 strikeout. The left-hander Eichhoff delivers up high. Gophers have had a busy week. They played Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and today.
Yeah, it sounds like next week's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, I think, or Monday, Tuesday, Friday. I know we have.
Yeah, at least we're not.
One of those is a doubleheader, I think, the one on Friday.
1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs.
And the boys on Thursday, I know, have the youth baseball camp after practice, so they're going to be busy boys.
So if you're a youth baseball player, have nothing going on, come on down Thursday evening.
Yeah, 10U to 13U, I believe. Maybe it's 12U.
That pitch inside, swung on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here, top of the 5th inning, 9-2. RP out in front. As the wind has kind of died down here for a little bit. That one swung on out to right field. Johnsrud's going to come in. 2 hands makes the play for out number 3, so no runs. No hits. 1-2-3 inning. Gophers up here in the bottom of the 5th inning. We'll be back. Welcome back. Bottom of the 5th inning. Max Ruskell, the leadoff batter for the Gophers. Max reached down an air back in the 3rd inning. His only at bat so far this game. Then swings on, fouls that ball out of play. A 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good swing right there. Get in there.
And that pitch looking to bloop over, and it falls in. Max Ruskell with a base hit.
Not a good start.
Out to right field. So I think Lewiston and St. Charles might be the only other game being played this evening, as that pitch to Andrew Eichhoff is up.
Oh.
And that ball fouled off the inside of his front foot.
Must have caught mostly shoe. Didn't flinch.
Aiden Garrett, the pitcher for the Trojans. One ball, 1 strike, the count to Eichhoff. Who last at bat had a nice sacrifice bunt, moved up runners in scoring position. Takes a ball.
Good
And
ball.
swung on, line drive out to center field, and he's going to make a play to second. And an errant throw, and I don't think he would have got him even if it would have been
It'd have been close. It was a nice
on target.
That's a pretty good fake out there.
Yeah, nonchalantly came in to make that play.
Kind of held his glove up like he was going to catch it, even though
And
it
I
wasn't
think
close.
that would be, I think that's DeGeorge now playing center fielder, because I think he's the only left-hander. So a base hit for Andrew Eichhoff. And we'll have a pinch runner, Cody Raymaker. So nobody out here. Bottom of the 5th inning, 9-2. The Trojans lead it. Runners on first base and second base for the Gophers. And Sam Ruskell now the batter.
Well, he's got that right side wide open for him. He likes to hit it over there. That might work out to our favor.
Sam Ruskell 0 for 2 with a couple of ground outs to the pitcher today. Garrett delivers on the corner for strike 2. 0-2. The count to Ruskell. And he's going to ground that one up the middle. Chance for a double play. He steps on.
It's going to get us a run.
Second, spins, fired to first base, and it was low. So we do score 1 run. Runner is safe at first. The runner trying to get to second is out, so that'll be the first out of the inning.
Yeah, I'm not sure he had any chance at all there. I'm not sure why he threw that one, but the Gophers get a run nonetheless.
So Sam Ruskell, the lone runner at first, and Kaysen Johnson, the batter. Kaysen is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Normally a pretty good contact hitter. And the pitch from Garrett. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out here, bottom of the 5th inning, and 1 run in. 9-3 now is the score. And the pitch from Garrett. Swing and a miss. Two balls, 1 strike. The count to Kaysen Johnson. And swing and a base hit. And again, just in time, we get to second base. So runners at second and first.
Yeah, they're playing shallow enough that those are some interesting plays.
Sean Kirchner steps into the box. He is 0 for 1 with a walk. And takes a healthy cut there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Ball. Everybody trying to stay warm today. We got jackets in the outfield, sweatshirts on the infield. Putting your hand in your back pocket, anything you do to stay warm today at 42 degrees.
Well, we had a few bare arms to start the game, but those have all gone bye-bye.
Well, when they went to school this morning, it was about 60 degrees, got up to 75, and a swing and a high.
That's going to get out of play.
Ball that will drift well out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, bottom of the 5th inning. Gophers looking to add to the run total. And down the middle for strike 3. Two outs here. Caden Volts, the batter for the Gophers, trying to score a run. Or trying to put the runner from second to the plate, and that ball gets away, but no advancement. As Carson Johnson's a pretty good arm back there behind the plate. Threw out Caden Brenna down at third. The 0-1 pitch from Garrett, and that's going to fly high and out of play.
Boltsy hit the ball really hard last at bat, but caught up in the wind. Would have been a double most days.
Yeah, out to left field.
Left fielder was able to bring it down.
And this time takes it down the right field line, and that's out of play.
He hit pretty good there as well. Wind betrayed him a second time.
Caden Volts 0 for 2. Ground out to third base, and like we said, hit a line drive out to left. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. The pitch from Garrett, and swing and a foul, and the catcher caught it for the 3rd out. The Gophers score 1, 9-3, top of the 6th inning when we come back. Levi Kammerer here to lead off for the Trojans in the top of the 6th inning. That other game being played today is St. Charles leads Lewiston Altura 4-2. First pitch to Kammerer is a strike. Kammerer is 2 for 3, a couple of base hits and a strikeout. And the off speed gets Kammerer out in front and a swing and a miss. The 0-2 pitch from Eichhoff. That's going to be a ground ball to shortstop. Carrier takes that one off the heel of the glove, tries to recover and make a throw, but not in time. So Kammerer gets his 3rd hit of the game. Well, and those slow rollers, which the majority of the balls hit on the infield to shortstop, slow down quite a bit. You kind of got to charge that and go make the play on the ball. Don't let the ball make the play on you.
You got to field through that.
Well, the first pitch.
I'm kind of surprised they've been as slow. Our grass looks pretty close cut right now, but they've been pretty slow.
Jackson Johnson, the batter, 1 for 3.
We look pretty good.
And 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Man, the left-hander delivers. And a called strike on the outside part of the plate. Pretty close to the same pitch it was before. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And on the inside, called, 3rd strike. Nice pitch there by Eichhoff. Couple of pitches on the outside, then bring it back inside.
Froze him.
So the pitcher, Aiden Garrett, 2 for 3. That ball's down. 1 out here, top of the 6th inning. Trojans lead 9-3. The pitch, and that's popped up. And pretty much anything popped out of foul ground is probably going to go out of play.
I see Paul Trendy takes no days off. He's here with the Fillmore County Journal.
Leif Erickson in the dugout with the camera. Not much going on in the area. A couple of baseball games, a lot of games were canceled. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count to Garrett, and the pitch from Eichhoff. Low, ball 2. The 2-1. Down low again. 3 balls, 1 strike. A runner on first base is Levi Kammerer on a hit to shortstop. And he walks him.
I just regroup. Come back with the first pitch strike here, Andrew.
Kammerer on second, Garrett on first, and Eli Johnson, the batter. Eli 1 for 3, struck out his last at bat in the 4th inning, and the left-hander Eichhoff delivers that pitch up high. A good strong cut there by Eli Johnson. Fouls that one off. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 1 runner in scoring position. Gophers pretty much playing Eli straight up. A wide hole there on the right side, and he's going to put down the bunt. Nice bunt. Long way to go for that second baseman, and he's going to get there, but misplay the ball. That's going to score Kammerer from second base, and Aiden Garrett's going to move up to third. So nice heads-up play there. Kind of saw what the defense was doing. We were covering first, and we had Sam covering second. A big gap there, and just a long run for Sam to try to get over to first base.
Hold our ground and let our pitcher cover that. Tough play. Almost made it.
Tavin Pepin, the batter, the number 9 hitter. We'll see if they send the runner on first base with the runners at the corners. 1 ball, no strike, the count and the pitch. And there goes the runner, and he'll go in standing up as the ball kind of got away from Kason Johnson.
Well, see if you can get a strikeout or ground ball right back to him here.
So Eichhoff now go full stretch. The 1-1. That's up high. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. 10-3 now. Trojans out in front. Just can't get out of the wind up here, can we?
Just can't. I'm trying. It's coming sideways, behind us, in front of us.
And the pitch. And they say went on the bunt attempt. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count to Pepin. And the pitch from Eichhoff. That one fouled out of play, so count will stay the same. Andrew Eichhoff with the 2-2 pitch to Pepin. Swung on down the line, and he's going to make the throw over to first base, and that throw was up the line from Kirchner. That'll score another run. So 2 runs scored, 12-3.
Good hustle, Jackson Johnsrud backing that one up. He had to come a long ways. He was pretty deep out in right field.
So 3 runs in here on the top of the 6th inning for the Trojans. 12-3 with a runner, Tavin Pepin, in scoring position. Leadoff batter Caden Leah, who's going to dribble one, and with his speed might be tough to get him, but a nice play there by Kirchner. Comes up throwing hard.
Good play, Sean.
That'll be the second out. Grant DeGeorge, who's got a couple of base hits, 2 for 4. One of them a double. Looking to bring in that
hit it hard.
Run from third base. Lefty on lefty. First pitch, a strike. One ball, no strikes. Excuse me. It's now 1-1. Scoreboard operator might have a frozen finger.
Good chance.
The 1-1 pitch to DeGeorge. That ball's outside. Gophers have 2 outs here, 12-3, top of the 6th inning. Trojans scored 8 runs in the first inning. 1 run in the second. 3-1 now the count. The 3-1 pitch from Eichhoff. And that ball's up and out. That'll be ball 4. Walks him. And I think that's the first walk of the game for the Gophers pitching staff. So Carson Johnson, the catcher, batting with DeGeorge on first. And Pepin on third, and a high drive, but that wind should knock it down. Should be a play for our center fielder. And he makes the play. That'll end the damage with just 3 runs here for the Trojans in the top of the 6th inning. 12-3. We'll be back for the bottom of the 6th. Welcome back here, bottom of the 6th inning. Slamming Sammy's going to lead off for the Gophers. Hayden Garrett still the pitcher for the Trojans. And Sam Carrier will swing at that, foul it off.
Sunshine. Look at that.
What? You kidding me? A little bit. And the pitch and a swing and a miss. Carrier, who's 0 for 1 on the day. He walked back in the 4th inning, struck out in the 2nd. Down 0-2, and that pitch outside, ball. And that ball grounded to second base, and a play made, and fires over to first for the out.
Pretty good hands right there. That was a tough hop.
One out here, bottom of the 6th inning. Gophers down 12-3. Caden Brenna, the batter, 0 for 2 today.
Caden got one of our first RBIs there. He hit
Oh,
that
yeah. There we
single
go.
at second base.
Yeah, I had him on base. I just didn't circle the base hit. So scratch that. 1 for 2. That pitch evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch from Garrett, ground ball over to third base. Owen Lang makes the throw over to first for the second out. Jackson Johnsrud, who reached base on an error back in the third and grounded out in the fourth. And he'll take the first pitch from Garrett, a strike. One ball, 1 strike.
Good swing.
Swung on, fouled straight back.
If George gets much closer out there in center, he'll be in the infield.
Well, I think he's had a couple of drop just in front of him. And that ball down. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here, bottom of the 6th inning. Aiden Garrett on the mound for the Trojans. That pitch outside. Full count. The payoff pitch fouled, out of play. And swung on, hit pretty well. And over to make the grab is the left fielder. So the Gophers go down 1-2-3 here, bottom of the 6th inning. Score still 12-3. Trojans lead it. The final inning due up next. Welcome back here, top of the 7th inning. Owen Lang's going to lead it off for the Trojans. Lance Boyum with Chris Dornack and Andy O'Connor. Andrew Aikoff still the pitcher, and a first pitch swinging over to second base, and it's going to be a base hit.
Couple substitutions. Landon Horseman is in at first base, and Cole Raymaker's in at catcher.
So Owen Lang just got his third hit of the game. He is 3 for 5. And Levi Kammerer, the batter, Mike off with the pitch, down low. That's going to get back to the backstop. That'll move up Owen Lang to second base. Gophers gave up 8 runs in the first, 1 run in the third, 3 in the sixth. The 1-0 pitch from Eichhoff, that'll be popped up, and no play as it went out of play.
I thought that one was staying in, but just a little bit extra gust there.
Yeah, it's been a steady wind. The sun's trying to peek out here a little bit.
Well, I heard a Rushford fan say it's 70 just outside of Chatfield.
I think that's false information.
I think so, but we would take it coming this way.
I don't think we're going to see that until maybe next week, because it's just 40s for the weekend. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count to Kammerer. And the pitch from Eichhoff. And on the swing. Or maybe he called it on the pitch, but either way, it's strike 3, 1 out here, top of the 7th inning. Jackson Johnson, the batter. He is 1 for 4. Base hit in the first, strikeout. A couple of strikeouts. And he swings that one and falls it straight back. So Andrew Eichhoff doing a good job throwing strikes. Actually, both pitchers. We had Kirchner that threw a lot of strikes. And that's going to be popped up. Should be playable. Sammy going to make the call there and make the grab for out number 2.
Yeah, normally with these lopsided games, Lance, you expect to see 6, 7, 8, 9 walks, but we've done a pretty good job throwing strikes today.
Yeah, we've had a few errors, but Rushford doing a good job just putting that ball in play, finding some, spots on some bloopers. So 2 outs here, top of the 7th, and a ground ball to shortstop. Sam Carrier comes up, fires over to the first base for out number 3. So no runs scored here in the top of the 7th inning. Score still 12-3. We'll be back and see what the Gophers can do in the bottom half. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for joining us here on CCTV. Bottom of the 7th inning, Gophers need to score a bunch. Down 12-3, and leading off for the Gophers, Max Ruskell.
Max blooped one in to right field for a hit last time up.
Yeah, got on base on an error by the third baseman.
If I remember right.
That's correct, Chris. He did score. So 1 ball, 1 strike. The count to Ruskell. And that's going to go out of play over to the right side. Nice job today by the pitching staff for the Trojans, Eli Johnson and Aiden Garrett. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that ball inside evens it up 2 apiece.
I tried to bring a little extra there and couldn't control it.
And a ground ball to the third baseman, Owen Lang, with the toss over to first for the first out of the bottom of the 7th.
Pinch hitter here, Owen Van Buskirk for the Gophers.
So with 1 out, Van Buskirk.
Not a bad swing at all right there.
Takes a nice cut. Owens batting for Andrew Eichhoff, the number 9 spot. That curve attempt inside. So the 1-1 pitch from Garrett. Swung and fouled back. One ball, 2 strikes. See if Garrett works the outside part of the plate. Oh, down the middle. Nice job, Buskirk. Staying alive off the tip of the toe, and in this weather, that's not going to feel good.
It was still there.
He's like, I think it hit. I can't feel my toes. Count still 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out here. Bottom of the 7th inning. Oh, good eye.
Just missed.
2-2. Lang playing in, I think, trying to avoid that happen. That's going to hit him. Back of the left arm.
Took a beating up there on off the toe, and I think that hit the arm and the leg, ricocheted around a little, but finds himself on first base. Tough kid.
So Ethan Bosma is now going to step to the plate. He's in for Sam Ruskell. 1 out here. Van Buskirk, the runner at first. And that pitch is going to be a strike on the inside part of the plate. Oh, we got a report. And Dallas just reported him.
I don't think we're going to get too excited. A 12-3 game, I hope.
So the 0-1 pitch to Bosma takes a cut. 0-2. Pitcher's count here from Garrett. And a pitch down the middle. Swing and a miss for out number 2.
Yeah, that's 3, unfortunately.
2 outs here, bottom of the 7th inning. Trojans lead it 12-3. Gophers scored 2 runs in the 4th. That one's going to be fouled out of play. Scored 1 run in the 5th.
Owen got a good jump on that one. He was darn near to third base.
No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch from Aiden Garrett. Swung on by Cody Raymaker, who was in batting for Kaysen Johnson. And the 0-2 pitch down the line. Ooh, just foul. Cody Raymaker just about had himself a double.
Good contact, straighten it out just a little bit.
So the 0-2 pitch to Raymaker. That ball's outside. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And that's going to be a called 3rd strike. And they'll throw it down to first base to record the 3rd out. So that's going to do it here. The Gophers lose this one 12-3. The Gophers will be back in action next week. Still looking for that first win of the season. So for Chris Dornack and Andy O'Connor, I'm Lance Boyum. Good night, all.